This is quite possibly the dumbest joke I've ever tried to pull off. But there you go, Amy. We killed Praline. We got our revenge. Everything is right in the world. So yeah, I don't know what this is about. I always saw this, but like I don't know like where like apparently you could go and like get downloadable songs for her in this game, but I never figured out what that was about. And I think that's just a Japanese thing that they never fully removed from the game. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, Amy. I did you a favor, and I finished the job with Praline. She's dead now. You don't have to worry about her anymore. All right, let's move on. That's the wrong screen. There we go. All right, I'm gonna switch over to that because again, this someone decided, hey, title screens are a funny thing that we're just going to fuck with anyway. As I mentioned before, we went a little bit overboard leveling, and the reason that's bad is because Anyas and Tiz now have access to their level 6 black and white magic, which you can't buy until much later. So we technically shouldn't have access to this, especially considering level 6 gives us dark and holy elemental abilities, but you know, it's fine. Looking at their jobs though, or not their jobs, their abilities. So Anya still has damage dispersion. We also have save black magic MP and black magic amp. This will raise the MP cost for black magic and the damage, but save black magic MP slightly reduces the increased cost. So that's fun. Tiz has damage dispersion, Angelic Ward, and Hasten World, which will raise everyone's BP by 1 each turn. You might think, well, why would you want that? Because that's going to help the enemy. That you're right, it will help the enemy. It'll also help me pull off the strategy that lets me never take damage again for the rest of the game. Dio has Pierced Fault, Aerials, which raises the number of turns BP costs and power for jumps, and also speed up. And Ring a Bell just has physical attack up and precision. And that's about it. That's all that's new, really. I did have, like... Oh, that's a door. Okay. I did have, like, 400,000 peak, but I spent it all on weapons. I went way overboard.
Hail, Nescient children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Altunus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Man, all that leveling I did sure went to waste. We got fucking one shot. Well, Edea's the only one we have access to. Unfortunately.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal...
Agnes! What will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head!
You speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude...
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals!
Selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl? You wage war far and wide? You ravage nature? You bring suffering upon innocence? Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond...
Father just doesn't understand. Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments, those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Alright. Why am I looking at the 3DS? I don't have to do that. Hey, Agnes, what's up?
Agnes, are you alright? I am. Now that you're here, Edea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too. Me? Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you. You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought, at least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Edea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
I love Agnes. She's just precious. Also, shout out to the fact that this game just decides to not put your characters back in order after forcibly removing them all. But whatever. I need to go around for that.
Thanks, Edea. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome, but it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Tiz, join the party. Not here. Maybe it's in here. I know it's in here somewhere. I distinctly remember it. There's a secret passage somewhere just in the wall. Because there's literally no other way to get to this chest, because you can't open the door from here. Fuck, how do you get to that now? Hey, ring a bell. Hold on a sec. Alright, what's up, ring a bell?
Are you all right, Ring-a-Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring-a-Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Alright, let's fix this. Okay, there we go. You know, I did this completely intentionally, but my characters are in order. Like, my characters are in the same order as they are in the layout. Agnes, Tiz, Edea, and Ring-a-Bell. They've been that way for the entire game, and I only just now realized that I did that completely unintentionally. Alright, now to find that secret passage. One of these walls is fake, and you can walk through it. Otherwise, I don't understand. What the fuck is it? I'm almost positive that's what I'm looking for. Because there's no other way in there. Unless it's just a red herring and there's nothing in that chest, but... I could have swore it was like right around here or something. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay, I guess I had to get everyone else first. There we go. Excalibur. Okay, so, that'll be useful if we ever go back to using a character that uses swords. Oh boy, I can't wait for this upcoming boss because it's one of my favorite jobs in this game, purely for its abilities. Also because Ring-a-Bell really desperately needs an actual second job. Zeus's Wrath. There's gonna be something over in that other area that I completely skipped over, but I don't... Okay.
Now, if we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there? Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then, have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
He may be our enemy, but he's not willing to just take us in. He doesn't approve of what we're doing, it seems, but he's not going to stop us. We have our own choices to make. We've got to make them one way or another. Dragon Fang. Perfect. I still need to test to see if I can use that compounding ability twice in a row to double my maximum HP more than once. Because I still don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. I never tested it out. We out of the dungeon yet? Ooh, we are indeed. Oh, I thought there was a... Okay. Alright, well, we're back here now. Hey, what's up, save guy? Thank you. Alright, we're back where we started. That was a big old circle of nothing. So out this direction actually leads us to the here, where we're actually able to just get back on Grand Ship and heal if need be. So there's a nice little shortcut back to a healing spot if we need. There's a door here that we can't do anything with at the moment.
It won't open. But I should have expected as much for the crystal's last line of defense. My father must have the key.
Then to your father we shall go.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the Chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Edea?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Edea's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Yuliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Whew, boy, things are about to go down, and they're gonna go down hard and fast. Speaking of hard and fast, I'm gonna try and get through this dungeon as quickly as possible. Geez, we are 47 floors up. That is one big elevator. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. I like this random little couch here with these flowers. Like, I like that just random little detail that's there. Actually, there's a bunch of them everywhere, but I like that one in particular, just because of the framing of the room and the angle of it. There was something out there. God damn it, I need to stop going the correct direction first, because that just wastes my time. Turbo Ether, perfect. That'll be incredibly useful. Also, what did I get from here? Wake up bell, a bunch of stuff. That beast liver is actually going to be very useful. Because I'm pretty sure it's the beast liver. Actually, I can just check that right now. One sec. Encyclopedia. Yeah, compounding. Resurrect, resist poison. Somewhere. Giant's Draft. Beast Liver and Dragon Fang. Perfect. Not that it matters because we don't have anyone that can use the medicine ability, but, you know, it's whatever. That's another way out that I don't know where leads. Damn it, I went to the stairs again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, actually, I think this just leads to Adia's room.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
I'm going to neither confirm nor deny who Ring a Bell is. Mainly because it's fun to speculate. Goddamn blue chests. Though I will say, if he is her brother, then they're pulling a Star Wars with us. Like how Luke and Leia were. Because if they are siblings and neither of them realize that, then that's gonna make things pretty fucking awkward pretty goddamn fast. Alright, we got everything on this floor. Nothing we can use because we don't use knives, nor do we use fists. I feel bad that I'm just using the exact same party configuration that I always use throughout this game.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
And of course, we didn't get to hear that conversation, but I'm sure we'll figure out what that was about. I think, yep, haha. You can tell you can tell we're right near the boss, because, hey, would you look at that? There's a save point. Ooh. Is that better than what Adia currently has? It isn't. Unfortunate. That's a fucking... That's a holy lance? It looks like a fucking demon lance. Jeez, okay. I mean, I've played all of the Fire Emblem Fates games. So... I don't remember everything, pray tell, but... I've at least played all 3 versions. And here we are. Hey, save point guy. Do I want to buy anything? We have Raise. We have... Oh, but wait, what if Tiz dies? What if Tiz dies? Now that I think about it. If Tiz dies, we'd be fucked. Actually, also, do I have any teleport stones? I'm gonna buy a few of these. Oh, I could just buy Dragon Fangs. And Beast Slivers. Oh, yeah, that. Ha! Yeah. Funny thing that Azura is Corrin's blood-related cousin. You can still marry her and have a kid with her, or you can marry Azura's daughter. Or son, because she can have both. Oh boy, that, I bet that... See, here's the thing. It's a good thing that people don't like Fire Emblem Fates, because most people probably didn't get that far in Revelations. So most people don't probably know that information. It's actually really funny, and I use that to spite the fact that the game says, no, fuck you, if you marry Felicia, you don't get one of the, you miss out on a unit. So I'm just like, well, fuck you then, I'm gonna marry my cousin's daughter, because fuck it. You let me, and you... I don't like the way Fire Emblem Fates handled the marriage, and the, it was very broken and didn't work out as well as it did in Awakening. I greatly prefer Awakening. Anyway... Here we go.
Father.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Edea?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is... Well... I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments? You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs. I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
I don't think it's necessary to go over what Brave Lee's name means. I think it's pretty clear. So, let's go over just how... Let's just for a sec go over why Hasten World is such an amazing ability. I think he's also weak to Dark, but I'm not going to use that right now. Fyra, 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 Fyra. Tiz, go ahead and cast Stillness. Idea, Sword Magic. Fyra, attack, attack, attack. And ring a bell. So, you'd think that this right here would be a very bad plan, right? Also, shout out to that damage. Fyra. Now, hopefully Tiz is faster than Brave. We do all of this damage, and then Tiz, Stillness. All damage nullified for 2 turns. Now it's 1 turn, and look at that. 2 turns went by, and we're back to square one. We're back at 0 BP. We took no damage. Now, Brave here, he's at 3 BP, but it's fine, because as long as I keep the strategy up, he can't hurt us. And it's such a broken strategy. This strategy also works against literally every boss in the game.
You shall not pass.
It's so unbelievably broken, and I love it. Fyra. Stillness. So there's Giant Slayer, 0 damage. Heart Strike. And Radiant Blast. Now, we're still in Stillness, because, but 2 turns haven't gone by because Tiz didn't do anything. So, we're just going to default. And there we go. Again, back to square one again. Now, what I could do is make sure Tiz ends up... man, every Spirit Master... Man, Spirit Master uses so much BP to do anything. That's why Hasten World is such a good ability. Let's see. Sure, let's just do that. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to line up I'm trying to line up their BP. Yeah. Stillness. Reflect. There we go. There's a lot less to manage if you can just kind of line up their BP, yeah? Oh, right. So, like, I feel bad about doing this, but after what happened with Victoria, no, fuck you.
You shall not pass!
Oh shit, he was faster than Tiz that time. See, that was just negligence, because I didn't realize he was going to be able to do that. Ooh. Oof. I just now realized I can't heal Tiz because it'll heal him. Whatever. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I can deal with it.
You have grown strong. My daughter.
I feel so bad. Like, that whole strategy just now was total bullshit. Total BS. Well, there we go. We now have the Templar Asterisk. That is such a broken strategy. Alright, so we'll go over what Templar does in a bit.
Brave! Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Edea, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Edea.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal!
Dear...
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
In the wake of how brutally easy that fight was, I think this might be a necessity. I say that this next boss is going to completely decimate me, I have a feeling. Oh, would you look at that? A new sub-event has opened up. I'm gonna go ahead and awaken the Earth Crystal first. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way the fuck over there and do a whole big side quest. I'd rather just get this crystal out of the way first.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either. Yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet, I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal. Let's hurry!
And unlike the past temples, the Temple of Earth is very much a dungeon in its own right. not huge, but it's definitely not a single floor temple. Alright, now that we're over here... Whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's enter the grand ship so we can go heal ourselves at the end, because I desperately need that. Because I greatly overestimated I greatly overestimated Bravely's ability to hit us. The reason I'm gonna awaken the Earth Crystal first is because awakening the Earth Crystal now will give us another our final support ability slot, which will help out a great deal. Because that'll allow me to just put speed up on everyone to make sure that, hey, we're always faster than the enemy. Oh, hey, there's another one of those guys over there. I mean, I wouldn't say awakening the Earth Crystal is an endgame. It's just that there's going to be still more to do after awakening the Earth Crystal. As you recall, Bravely mentioned something about a pillar of light. So we're gonna have to figure out what that's all about after awakening the Earth Crystal. Also, I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Oh boy, another blue chest. Oh boy. Honestly, I have no idea which direction I'm going, so I'm just gonna go and hope that I end up in front of the path to the Earth Crystal, and then I'll come back and do other stuff later. And by do other stuff, I mean collect all the stuff that I missed. Oh my god. Everlast Tower sucks. I hate this place. They couldn't make the last crystal just a simple walk in the park. They had to add a dungeon to it. Oy vey. There's a staircase over there, there's a staircase over there. This sucks. I hate this. You know what would be great? I wish I could carry over my map. Oh, hey. I think that's the one that gives me Deus Ex. Maybe. Technically speaking, I'm pretty sure... Oh, god damn it! This is going to take a while. This is going to take a great while to figure out. Especially considering I don't remember which staircases I've been up and down. Have I been down this way? I have not. And it just gets me an ancient bow. Hey, ring a bell. I went way overboard with the leveling. But it's fine, because I set the difficulty to hard, so it'll take a bit more to take down enemies. Fuck! Okay. Have we been up this direction? That's where I came from. I just noticed that this little nub here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Fuck me. I'm gonna... You know what this place reminds me of? This reminds me of the Tin Tower. Or, is it still called the Tin Tower? Whatever the place where you fight Ho-Oh in Gold and Silver. That's what this place reminds me of. Another Dragon Fang. They really want us to use Giant's Draft, I feel. Nothing up there. Golden Hourglass again. Oh my god, please let it end soon. We're just going up and down, up and down. Oh, so close. So close, yet so far away. Earth Charm. Earth Mallet. I'm never going to use these attacking items, by the way. They're pretty worthless. Light Curtain. Anything over here? No. Okay, so after all of that, finally... let's head inside.
What have they done to it? How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, Edea. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
That's Gigas Lich! It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
It's Big Chungus! What's up, Gigas Lich? So this guy's weak to light, which we technically shouldn't have, but we do. But, you know, it's fine. I love this song. Where's Aurora? Or Aurora? There we are. Aurora. And Stillness. Sword Magic. Pandora. And I'm pretty sure this guy counts as undead. Either undead or demon, but I'm gonna go with undead. he, demon? Fuck. I'm gonna try undead. See what happens. Yep, he's undead.
I'll give my all.
And this will make him weak to thunder. There we go. Lightning weak. God, so much damage. That's only Thundara. That's not even Thundaga. Stillness. Quagga. Negative power. You know what? Why not? Let's go full force. This guy's gonna go down so goddamn hard. Jeez. This is the power that you can obtain in Bravely Default. It's disgustingly overpowered and broken. Daga. Actually, he's not weak to thunder anymore. Oh well. This is so pathetic. I feel bad that I'm doing this. And we're done. That's it. We're done. Good job, GG team. Look at that. We got an unscathed bonus. GG team. We did it. Fuck.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken. Okay, here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes! What's wrong?
It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Agnes!
I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you alright?
Yes. Thank Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you.
Together we go.
Support ability cost limit increased by 1. And there we have it. The brooch is complete. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and make use of this. Let's see. That's not helpful. Sure. Tiz. I could do that. Magic defense. Stack up. There's not a lot I can give these people, to be honest. Magic defense, sure. Idea. Spear Warp, why not? Ring a bell. Ring a bell, ring a bell, ring a bell. Actually... I'm gonna do this because I completely forgot. I'm gonna make Ring a Bell Templar for a bit. Just because I like this job. Alright, Ring a Bell. We just got Excalibur, so let's equip that. We just got a Dark Shield. Crystal Helm. That seems alright. Alright, so Ring a Bell's gonna be our tank for a little bit, since we still don't have a fucking tank. Items. Teleport Stone. Oh, there's a great many, I'm pretty sure that's because as soon as we get on the grid, yep, there we go, cutscene.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
You did it, eh? Well done!
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire! Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yep, sure does.
The airship music is always great. Oops. Alright, so we need to enter the airship and heal, because even though we didn't take damage, we used up a lot of MP in that fight. Alright. Now that we're healed up, it's time to head on over to that sub-event, because I want to try and take care of that. I don't actually know if I can land over there, though. I hope to God I can. I can't, because there's all these fucking plants in the way, so I have to walk my way all the way over here. Oh, boy. Now I remember why I don't like this sub-event. Technically speaking, that zombie dragon that I murdered earlier is actually supposed to be the first part of this quest, but we killed it already, so... Because normally it's up here to block the path, but it got murdered. So, that's fun. All these damn fucking trees. The Vampire Castle.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Hey, guess what we get to do? Fetch quests. So now we have to travel around the world of Luxendark. By the way, I don't think it was ever established before, but the world in which we are in is named Luxendark, as in light and dark. So that's fun. I like the name. It's very clever. God, I hate the fact that we're gonna have to make that trek again. And then we're gonna have to make it a 4th time when we're leaving the castle. Because the developers thought, oh hey, let's put some trees here because fuck you in particular. Now thankfully, I know what we're looking for. I just don't particularly remember where they all are. But what we're looking for are these stone pillars. You might have seen some of them around if you were just paying that much attention. Now what are these, you might ask? This is the Salamander, aka a fire dragon. Why the fuck are fire dragons called salamanders when salamanders are amphibians? Anyway, of course, being a fire dragon, it will be weak to water. Oops. Sword magic. Blizzaga. And Dragon Slayer. That's not a lot of damage. That's also not a lot of damage. Actually, now that I think about it, this thing might be faster than... Oh, wow. Tiz is faster than Ringabel. Whoops. That's right, because he's the fucking tank. By the way, that's what makes this, Alright, let's see. Okay, but Amy, that doesn't explain why they always use the term salamander to describe a fire dragon, which is not a dragon is a reptile and not an amphibian. It's also weird that both amphibians and reptiles can both be described as lizards. So that's also confusing as fuck. Anyway, that's what makes this whole fight super awful. He has an ability that just makes us weak to fire. Oof. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's speed. That's awful. I'm actually going to start putting up a Cura just so I can get some heals in. Alright, Ringabel, I guess... just default. I don't remember how much HP this thing has, but as long as Tiz is faster than it, we're good. I'm gonna have to switch Ringabel off of this job after this. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wow. Why did you go last? This is pathetic. This strategy is such bullshit. Like, look at this. I don't even have to hold the 3DS. I can just let it auto fight. Except Agnes is about to run out of MP. I can go for one more. Oh, she ran out. Whoops. Oh, fuck. And right there, we saw that Tiz was not fast enough. And that's a game over. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh, god damn it! Oh, please tell me that it saved before that trek up there, because god damn it. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, Ringabel. Ringabel. Buddy, pal, friend, amigo. Okay, okay, alright. That was 100% hubris on my part. It's 100% hubris. Alright, let's try that again. And if I die again, I'm gonna switch it back to normal, because, oh boy.
Dragon! Here it comes!
I love this song. Also, look at these fucking attacks. Fucking Arcanist is so brutal. Also, kill. Wipe out all enemies but earn no experience. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on bosses. This black magic. Kill. It's great. I love it. Ah, that won't work. That won't work. Sword magic. Zaga. Whoops, whatever. And Dragon Slayer. I didn't change his equipment. I didn't change Ring of Bell's equipment back. Well, it's fine, because you know what we can do? Yeah, you can just kind of equip, you can just kind of change your weapon in the middle of a battle. Oh, god damn it, why did you go first, Tiz? Go. Alright, come on. There we go. I wonder how much damage this will do. It's lightning based, so it's not gonna do a ton, but... Oh, wow! That's right, it has Dragon Slayer on it! I forgot that her special has Dragon Slayer on it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we're dead. Goodbye. Fuck! Hold on. Okay. New plan. I have a better plan. I promise.
Here it comes!
I promise I have a better plan. And that would be it. Enigma. Confer immunity to all elements to all targets. That's a better plan, because then at least it'll keep him from it'll keep him from doing his fire damage. He can still bite the shit out of us, but you know. Go. All elements nullified. Well, he just kind of bit us. Wow! I thought that okay, well that doesn't work. That plan doesn't work, Amy. Fuck! I find it incredibly ironic that this strategy that I came up with doesn't work, yet I somehow still managed to do this fucking... well, to be fair, I'm on hard. I've never done this fight on hard before.
Here it comes!
So... I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna give this plan one more shot, and I'm calling it. And I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking switch back to normal, because this is pain. God, I hate that you're so weak, Adia.
I'll give my all.
Okay, so this will make Agnias's attacks a little bit more powerful at least. Oh god, he got poisoned. Oh my god, can I exterminate? Oh my god, I'm gonna try using exterminate on him next turn. Assuming Tiz actually pulls through and doesn't go last. Fuck, we're dead. Goodbye. God, I hate it! Alright, alright. Back to normal then. I thought we could do it. I'm not ready for hard mode. Look, these dragons are really fucking tough. I had trouble with them, like, I had trouble with them, like, my first time. And I had to, like, grind my fucking heart out. Oh, boy. Okay, whatever. But, yo, if I can poison this son of a bitch... If I can poison this son of a bitch, oh, he's gonna go down, like, he's gonna go down hard. No, not at all, because this game is really fun, and even though, like, you'll play this game very differently from me, because you probably won't use the same jobs as I am. There's so many jobs, there's just so many options to pick from. That's why I like this game. It has incredible replayability. Okay. Okay then.
Ready to fly?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to just straight up poison him. my god, that's so much fucking damage. Fucking Christ.
We won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
That voice. Lord DeRosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Well, that's bullshit. Alright. Motherfucker says it. I hate that. That's so weird. I hate it. No idea what. Could perhaps be weak to ice. I doubt it. Nope, perfect. We don't have any offense against this. I mean, I could do that, yeah. I could make it weak to lightning. Oh, fuck! Oh, he paralyzed them. That's not great. Fuck. I hope that works on them. Man, I had a good strategy. Okay, good. This royally sucks. Because I really need them to, like, not be paralyzed. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Well, thanks. Now that our entire rhythm is thrown off. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Oh, stillness is still up. Motherfucker. Well, you know what? I can still make you weak to thunder. Go fuck yourself.
Do not stand in my way!
Oh, we're fucked. That's it. Good night, sweet prince. We're done. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Look. Look. I'm really sick and tired of you.
Bravely second.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was gonna see how much damage that did in Bravely Second, but he died. Okay, well, fuck that.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
This one side quest is going to be like almost the entire rest of the stream. It's awful. Thankfully, a good strategy is to poison them and then just use Exterminate, because these things are susceptible to poison. Anyway, that was Ladon, which I don't know if it has any particular I don't know if the name means anything, because each of these dragons we're going to be fighting has a different name. That's just, I think, a different kind of dragon. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them's named Jabberwock, and I think one of them's Wyvern, even though these aren't fucking wyverns, but whatever. There's like one on each continent. That was one on Eternia. There was one on Eisenberg. There's one here on Caldisla, like right here. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, you know, I just thought about it. Right here was the Earth Dragon, where we awaken the Earth Crystal. Fire Dragon, Fire Crystal. So the Wind and Water Dragons are probably going to be over here. I have no idea what this one's going to be though. So let's find out. That's Jabberwock. Yup, that's the Dark Dragon. Technically speaking, we have Holy Sword magic, but we shouldn't, because we don't technically have that yet. Or we don't have access, we don't have the ability to buy it. So I'm just gonna go without it. I don't need it. This is so sad. There we go, poisoned. Oh, fuck. Fuck, they can't brave now. Shit, I didn't think about that. Well, it's fine. Alright, so let's look at this. Oh, fuck! That's right, because Exterminate is dark magic. It's dark-based magic. Fuck! I forgot. I forgot that Exterminate is dark damage. No! Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. Stillness is done. Still can't do anything about that. You know what? Sure. Go ahead, ring a bell.
Here I come!
Fuck! I forgot his special is Dark Elemental! Every bit of damage I do just gets nullified because I keep healing it by accident. Well, fuck. I just woke it up. Do I have anyone? This just sucks. I didn't take into consideration the fact that I can't use Exterminate on this thing. I'd very much like you to stop doing that, please. Oh, god damn it, that wakes... No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Look, pal. You don't like me, and I sure as hell do not like you. So you know what? Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck that one in particular.
You have defeated my guardian.
All right.
Makes sense that the Dark Dragon would be on the same continent as, the Great Chasm. Holy fucking shit. I just swore there was one on this continent, but I guess not. I bet you anything there's one near old man Yolgana's fucking, oh. Does this count as Florum? I can't tell if this counts as Florum or not. Okay, so if this is the water one... There we go. Mizuchi. Well, I know Mizu means water, so that's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Aurora. Stillness. Sword magic. Daga. You want to pull out some bullshit abilities that are gonna make me not be able to attack? Alright, what do you do? Bite. Freezing Eye. You cast Stop. Oh, I'm not happy. Oh, that fucking blows. Okay, got the poison on the first try. Wow, Edea, you're just getting the shit kicked out of you. That's fine, though. Alright, so before anything else happens, I'm just going to go ahead and use one Exterminate out of turn and Bravely second to see how much damage it does.
Beyond all limits!
Not a whole lot. Oh well. And he's dead! Good job. GG, team. Way fucking easier than the Dark Dragon. You've defeated my guardian. I bestow upon you the Ice Crystal.
You have defeated
or the
my
Water
guardian.
Keystone. Whatever. 2 more to go. Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Dragon kicked my ass because he didn't let me fucking attack. Because he kept using that stupid Dread move. Fucking darkness can suck my dick. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I can't land close to it. Fucking trees. Every goddamn time. It's the fucking trees. This should be light, of course.
Here it comes!
What's your name? Shinryu! Oh, it's funny. That's really funny. Okay, alright. Good on ya. Good on ya, Final Fantasy. Oh, man. That's really fucking funny. Man, I can't wait to see how much damage Exterminate does to a light dragon that's weak to darkness. Look at all them crits. Oh fuck. Well, it's a good thing that magic isn't affected by blind. can't wait to see how much damage Exterminate does. Whiff. Okay. Okay, hold up. I have to know.
While the system sleeps, we gain SP.
12,000 damage is what it normally does. And it's dead. Good night, Shinryu. Fuck, that's awesome. Yada yada yada, light keystone, one more to go, blah blah blah. Always the same dialogue with minor variations. Actually, hey, old man, are you here? I need to sleep here so I can just recover a bit. No? Doesn't work that way? Alright, well fuck you too, Yoyana. Item, eye drops, there we go. And now we just gotta find the wind dragon, which I'm pretty sure is named Wyvern. I'm 99% sure it's called Wyvern.
Here it comes!
Yep, Wyvern. So fucking stupid. I think this thing's actually weak to fire. Actually, I'm also gonna try poisoning it. Yup, it's weak to fire. Got him. Pal, you are so fucked. You are so unbelievably fucked. Stormy Breath. Tempest Eye, Stormy Breath. I don't think that does anything but do damage. Well, it was nice knowing you, buddy. Alright, good job, team. Fuck those dragons.
You have defeated my guardian.
All right, let's return to Vampire Castle with haste.
I want to point out that I'm pretty sure this one side quest has lasted an hour. That's not the button I wanted to push. That's a little shortcut. Yeah, by the way, this map loops, so that's fun. I'm gonna have to make the walk all the way back over there now. Man, it's a good thing I didn't try to do all of Chapter 4 in one stream, huh? Because, by the way, we're gonna be here for like another hour doing this fucking quest. Because even after you get through it all, it's like, it just takes so long just to get to the boss. Because it's just nothing but exposition and story. And it's like, alright, I'll just go get a drink then. Get your popcorn ready, folks, because we're not going to be getting to a boss fight for a good few minutes. And then eventually we'll head to the Pillar of Light.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
Inside Vampire Castle we go.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Welcome to Vampire Castle. Oh boy. Hey, a blue treasure chest. We'll come back for that later. Oh my god. The whole ordeal with both Jabberwock and Salamander just completely destroyed me.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy, born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But ere I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, The Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of DeRosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of DeRosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Remember when I said we're gonna be here for a while? That's why every floor has a cutscene just about that long. Apparently we already have one of those, so it doesn't show up as new. Okay. It's gonna be a long, long road to finish this quest. And it's not at all going to be worth it because I don't use this job like ever. Hermes sandals. Okay. Okay, the Hermes shoes are definitely faster, so agility 66. I'm actually going to put the other Hermes sandals on him so that I can put the Hermes sandals on Tiz. Oh, but he's faster than Edea now. Fuck. All right, Tiz, you're not getting those then. Sure. Eventually, I'll set up a strategy where I can make sure that everyone is faster than the enemy, but Tiz is still the slowest in our party. Because I can make that happen. It just takes a bit of grinding, because I need to level up, I think, Thief on a few people. Because Thief's where you get the, Thief's where you get the speed up.
What magnificent vestments! This must be none other than Lord DeRosso.
It is a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of DeRosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxendark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal DeRosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me. The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the Orthodoxy. The Kingdom of Eternia and the Duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree. There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the Four Crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious. To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the two faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord DeRosso, how could you possibly be that old?
Granted, that particular scene isn't exactly required, but I feel it's necessary to get the full story of Lord DeRosso, you know, before we kick his teeth in and murder him. But you know, pretty sure that just said Soul of Thanatos. I might have been wrong though. I wasn't reading it properly. I just saw Than and just went with it.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian Central Command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of DeRosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The Kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered naught but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Man, you really gotta feel bad for this guy. This is all very interesting lore, and it's why I like, as much as I hate this sub-event, I like how much lore it gives us, and how much perspective it gives. Hopefully, this will be the last one before the boss. Ooh. Oh, I know what those are. Oh. So, those hyper bracers. Oh, the Dwarven gloves increase dexterity. That increases magic. Magic. Hyper bracers. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're in there. We are in there. There's a reason why Ranger is the most broken class. There is a reason they heavily nerfed Ranger in the sequel to this game.
Look! Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me reaching back to the past. Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
And the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester De Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No. Let us leave the matter for another time.
You can probably guess who that was. Or maybe you can't. I mean, I know because I've played the game before, but... who could he have met some 500 years ago that... we know of? Magic armlets. Yes, I see you there, Keely. Do you want to say hi? No? Alright. Ow, fucker. Ooh. It's the first time in a while we actually got, like, normal gear. Nullifies charm. We're so close. Just please end it.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The Shadowy Ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Ison Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Yuliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Yuliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Yuliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
That must have been some fucking... Ow! Can you stop doing that, for fuck's sake? There's a reason I don't take you out of your cage anymore. Ah, fucking, he just bit my neck. Yes, I see you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, so anyway. I lost train of thought. Whatever. It's fine. It's not like there's much going on to talk about besides just letting the cutscenes play out. Okay, Kiwi, I swear to God.
That is Sage Yuliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, It would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made Archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the Sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
Oh boy. DeRosso, you're dropping quite a bit of knowledge on us. Oh my god, we're finally here. Oh my fucking god, we're finally here. I'm not even going to bother inspecting that. That is a new rod for Agnes. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Here we go.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it.
I'm actually going to take a moment. I actually don't remember if that last one that I walked past actually has a cutscene or not, because I don't remember. I skipped it because I don't think it does, but I'm going to double check anyway. Alright, let's go double check this, because that's going to bug me otherwise. Damn it, it did. Fuck. Alright.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before Juliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Juliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Juliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Juliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Juliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Juliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Juliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Juliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Juliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
So you're sort of right. Those ultimate weapons that you're mentioning. Remember how I said I had weapons that I brought over from New Game Plus because I was unable to get rid of them. For example, the Gungnir, which is the most powerful lance in the game. That's why I couldn't get rid of them. I'm pretty sure that the weapons he's talking about are the things that are inside of those blue chests that we still can't unlock. I think that's what those are. Anyway, back to you.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Sorry, I just wanted to listen to this song for a bit. Lord DeRosso, holder of the Vampire Asterisk. So Vampire is very interesting, and I want to talk about that in a little bit. I'm pretty sure you count as undead since you're a vampire. Oh, Graviga! Wow, he's faster than Tiz. Boom! Weak to lightning. Nope, not undead. He is weak to light, though. Ow! Alright, Tiz, I really need you to attack before him. Goodbye.
I commend you for making it.
Oh, I can't skip this.
But
alright.
Yeah.
It's actually a good thing that it gives me a chance to do that because, haha! Hey, Tiz! Tiz, buddy, pal, friend, amigo. You want to put on some Hermes sandals, buddy? Because fuck, you are slow. Ah, damn it! Alright. What if I put the shoes on you? Fuck, he's still faster! Because I need him to be able to just be faster than Lord DeRosso. Hold on. Alright, Agnes, we're gonna do something real fast. If I'm lucky, this one fight will be all I need. Come on. Wow, are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Alright, Agnes. Back to Arcanus. Ability. It doesn't show it here, but hopefully that's enough. What happens if I make Tiz White Mage? It will lower his agility, so... Well, we'll just go with this and see how it turns out. Okay. Nope. I want to turn auto battle off. There we go. Fuck. What a fucking train wreck. I got into one random encounter and I got fucking destroyed. Oh my lord. That's so pathetic.
But, yes.
Oh, god damn it. I thought he was gonna do the whole spiel again. I really didn't anticipate it being this long.
But be forewarned.
Okay. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, well... I really fucking hate that. Fuck! I'm not doing this again. I'm not going through this again. We're not doing this again. I'm gonna just grind. I'm gonna overlevel the fuck out of myself next time.
But be forewarned.
I knew it was a bad idea doing this sub event. I'm so upset. What are the odds that this guy is resistant to dark magic? I think I'm supposed to use Templar for this. Okay. I don't know why I used Dispel. It's not what I meant to use. Also, why the fuck did Tiz go first? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. This is infuriating. Alright, next time I'm just going to make sure that everyone at least has maxed out Thief so I can have fucking speed plus 20%. Because apparently 10% doesn't do jack shit. Ah! This game just does not work the way it's intended to sometimes. It sucks. Okay, now Agnes go next, not DeRosso. Thank you. Now Tiz, you go after Agnes, please. The speed stat means nothing, and I hate it. Okay, that's how that is supposed to go. Well, Ringy Bell's not getting any damage in. As long as Tiz is faster than him, it's fine. Oh, he's not weak to lightning anymore. God, this guy's fucking scary. Whoops.
You end here.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that Edea would go first. 'Cause I'm pretty sure her special is going to cancel out the lightning weakness, but whatever, it's fine.
Now I'm serious.
Oh, I guess not. Huh. That's good.
How can this be?
Holy fuck.
The immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated?
Hey, good job, team. Unscathed bonus. Go fuck yourself, game. Okay, so I need to look something up real fast. Where is it? I guess that's as good as image that I'm gonna get. Alright. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I totally minimized the fucking 3DS layout. Okay. So, that's not the button I wanted to push.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
Okay, so I didn't realize I was muted, so yeah. Japanese decided, hey, let's heavily censor this for the American version because that's just straight up bondage gear. Okay, also, so genome ability lets us use a monster's ability. Do you know why that's so important? If we go down to Vampire, its main ability is Genome Drain. Genomes are something that I carried over from New Game Plus. Vampire is the blue mage of this game. Hey, look! White Wind! Hellfire, Deep Freeze, Aqua Regia, Energy Burst, Curse, Spray, Venom, Tornado. It's just... it's amazing. But it's worthless. There's also 4 abilities in this game that do not show up in the journal, which I'm going to real quick show off. Because it took a lot of time to get those abilities. They're optional abilities, but they don't show up in the book. But if we go over here to Vampirism Genome Ability, we have all the ones that were listed in the book, but we also have Faraja, Blizzaja, Thundaja, and Erosia. We have Ja-class spells! Let me just take a minute to test that out. Look at how fucking brutal that looks. It's amazing. Anyway, that's fun and all. I'm not going to be using Vampire, though, because Vampire is really not that useful. So Vampire's fun. That's cool. Oops. Alright, Agnes, back to Arcanist. Also, difficulty, set that back to normal. Set that back to normal, because fuck you, DeRosso. I'll explain a bit later why I had so much trouble with that fight.
This painting...
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxendark was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes. For the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxendark by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the Great Chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
All very, very interesting. Oh, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Holy crap. Fuck you, man. That is a bullshit fight you got. Okay, so now it's finally time to head towards the Pillar of Light and put an end to all of this. Oh boy, oh boy. Just slowly walk our way over to the city, because we're not allowed to call our ship over there. Oh boy. I hate how long that sub-event takes. God damn it. I keep getting stuck on that fucking corner there. Why would they make that corner like that? That's the wrong button. And our objective is down to the southeast. But of course I'm going to take the shortcut and just kind of go north a bit. And there we go, we're in the south. It probably actually would have been easier to just go northwest to get down here, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, that is definitely a pillar of light.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready? Okay then, here we go.
It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zach should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus? Understood. Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much...
Worse? What was that?
It's getting worse!
Ah! It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity. It's already over.
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Eri right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right! First you must get by me.
I have been waiting all fucking game for this moment. It's time to face off against Dark Knight Alternus Dim, who, by the way, is a very dangerous yet very easy boss. Dark Knights work in such a way that they use up their own HP to do damage, meaning most of the damage he's going to do to himself is, well, most of the damage he's going to be taking is from himself. The problem is, he has a little ability called Minus Strike, which, at his HP pool, can one-shot our party. Well, one-shot a party member, which is very, very dangerous. So, yeah. It's not gonna be fun if he hits us with that.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
Keep talking, Alternus. Tiz, please be faster than Alternus, please. Okay, alright. So what are you gonna do? Black Bane, that takes out 20% of his max HP. Or at least that's what it does normally.
You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
Just keep wasting your own MP, dude. Or HP, I guess. Just keep doing it. It'll do you some good. Don't worry. The second...
Wind Vestal. I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin. And I shall not fall before my task is done.
There's going to be one instance where he gets off an attack before Tiz, and he's going to minus slash someone right to their death, and it's going to be Tiz. Oh, god damn it, Tiz. Well, well, he was definitely faster than Agnes, so I guess that's fine. Black Bane.
Open your eyes, Edea. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Man, I really hate to do this to you, Alternus. I really do. You're just following orders, but man, I'm so happy I get to kick your ass and steal your asterisk.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
I'll give my all.
Alright, Tiz, please don't let him minus slash us. Weak to lightning. Take him out, Agnes. Good job, team. And with that, Ring-a-Bell finally has his permanent job. Let's go, Ring-a-Bell. Sacrifices HP to unleash powerful attacks. Specializes in offense. Favors swords, katanas, and helms. Oh, I'm so happy. I love Dark Knight.
Alternus. Alternus, your face.
You... Why?
Alternus!
I don't understand. Why does face look like... he dropped this journal?
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell's. Ring-a-Bell, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this! Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ring-a-Bell!
Right.
Alternus. has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
Ning. Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting Egil to the Innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar.
What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
The sea. It is still tainted. What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
Things seem to have taken quite an interesting turn, wouldn't you say? The sea is tainted black once more. And we can see that the Great Chasm isn't filled. It's still there in all of its ominous glory. But let's go take a look at it from a closer view. Maybe we'll see something different up close.
No.
Tis.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer, for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Well, that's rather unfortunate, wouldn't you say? Rather unfortunate indeed. Shout out to these teleport stones, though. They are a fucking godsend. Wonder if Ringabel and Adia found anything out. Knock knock! Hey, Ringabel.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Adia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that Dark Knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Real quick, now that we have Ring a Bell back. Whoops. There we go. Good as new. Whoops. And let's give you Excalibur. And what Dark Knight would be complete without his Dark Shield? Sure. The problem is, wow, he's really fucking slow as a Dark Knight. Jeez. Alright, Idea. I keep using her fucking Bravely Default. They pronounce her name weird in the second game. They call her Idia in the second game, and I don't know why.
Idea!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But... does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered, but it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Idea has rejoined the party. And I'm once again going to fix this. Man, lowly level 1 Dark Knight Ring a Bell. We're gonna have to fix that.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's Dax! Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Dax?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dax?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grandship right away, then!
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
So, about that. So, first off, the reason I did not... So, normally I wait until Chapter 5 to do the Vampire Asterisk because I would have access to Dark Knight, which makes the fight easier. Now, we have a chance to go and recollect whatever asterisks we may have skipped out on in the previous chapters. However, you'll notice that not all of them are here, and not all of them were optional. And they're not all in the right spots either. We have one here, which is most likely Praline. We've got this one in Stark Fortress, which might be Kami-Izumi. We've got Lester. We've got Brave and Victoria and Victor up here. That would be Barris Lair and Holly, Ominous, and Heinkel. Down here would be Profiteur and... Most of them are here, but not all of them, it seems. But, for the most part, I will be recompleting all of these because they're not all strictly the same. Many of them many of them have a slightly altered story, which I will show off one right now. We're going to go fight Barris Slayer and Holly White. Well, first I'm going to save, but, you know.
See, here they are again.
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Edea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Edea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Ah, well, time for round 2!
Something's got them real mad!
Remember how when we first fought this, it was just
Come to finish
Edea?
the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
Yeah! I'm back in action! Feel my fists of rage!
Man, remember back in the beginning of the game when we only had Tiz and Anyas here and we were fucking freelancers? Man, those are the good old days. But yeah, pretty much every single Asterisk boss fight is back for a round 2. And, they all have new dialogue, so I'm going to be going through every single one of them. Well, next time on stream. I'm going to fight these guys, and then that's where we're going to end things. But, yeah. Ooh, Dark Bane. Haha. 20% of my maximum HP. That's not something I want to do. No siree. Alright, so we're gonna focus down Holly. Oh, right, she's a white mage, so she takes less damage from that. I was so hoping he'd blow himself up again. I wonder if she's weak to Dark. See. Nope. Stillness. Sword magic. Dark. She is not weak to dark. Unfortunate. But that still is a ton of damage. Ow. Damn it. I'm so waiting for him to blow himself up. Whoops. Nope. Thundara. Stillness. Sword magic, Thundaga. God damn it, Tiz!
Follow me.
I need to get more. I need to get a better physical attacker. Like, Edea, you're not doing a lot of damage with that spear. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, blow yourself up, man. I know you want to. There we go. Damn it! Fucking... I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna do the stillness trick because it's not working. Tiz is faster.
I'll give my all.
Maybe I should have saved this for later because I feel like I need to level a bit. Nope. Attack Holly. How is this fight harder with 4 people? That seems ridiculous.
Let's end this quick.
Absolutely ridiculous that it. Oh, jeez.
Divine Glow!
Well, it's a good thing the rejuvenation revives people. I'm surprised she hasn't tried healing herself yet. There we go.
You got me.
Sorry, Holly.
Holly! Son of a...
I would tell you to calm down, but I don't think you're capable of it. Without me, who will heal your wounds? You must flee and find another partner.
Don't say that! You are the only one I need! Holly! I won't let anyone else touch me!
You dunderhead. Thanks. Anyway.
And now I feel bad. Alright, Barris, let's take you out.
Do not stand in my way!
So, I'm definitely gonna do a bit of grinding. I'm debating going through all of these on easy, though, because they are essentially the same fight, just slightly harder. Also, I definitely need to get Ringabel up in some levels on that Dark Knight, because he does not have very many good abilities. Oh, she's out of Thunder. Whoops. Whatever. Come on, go down. Oh, fuck! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Whoops! Well. Oh, that was entirely my own fault. Anyway. Yeah, so each of these sub-events down here are special and important, and I'm going to be doing all of them. I'm going to go farm a bit, though, because I am in desperate need of levels on Dark Knight. Because there's a little trick that I like to show off. Debating... Actually, hold up. I'm going to do something real fast. I'm going to give you a preview of what this strategy is. I need ability link, though. Whoops. Alright, Ringabel. So I don't think I've ever shown off exactly how ability link, or yeah, ability link works. But, and then Tiz, I need someone with... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna have a little fun with Dark Knight. What do I need? I need... HP up 20%. Actually, I could probably do 30. Don't know what else I need for this specifically. I hope that's alright. Alright, let's see if I can get this strategy to work, and if not, I'll call it. But I'm going to give you a little preview of what Dark Knight is truly, truly capable of.
If you've come to finish the... I have...
So first off, we do that. Whoops. So Rage continues until you're left with 1 HP. And we're just going to do this with everyone that's a Dark Knight. And hopefully Tiz uses Stillness first. Never mind. Good job. Good job, Tiz. You fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna just... Hold on. See, if Tiz was faster, that would have worked, but, you know... Well, unfortunately, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Essentially, the idea is... just... You just minus slap, you just minus strike, and this happens. But yeah, it didn't work out so well because Tiz wasn't fast enough. Unfortunate. But I'm gonna work on that, and next time, we're gonna be better off. So, thank you for joining me. We finished Chapter 4, and some shit went down. Some pretty bad shit went down. But, we're gonna figure out what to do about that next time. So, yeah. I guess thank you for joining me once again tonight, and at some point during the week or next week... Oh, don't worry! Don't worry, it gets explained. Do not worry, that'll come eventually, I promise. Until next time, thank you for joining me.